What's up, Eternal Darkness? Darkness, what's up, Snicker Tester? What's up, G Tanner? What's up, Nihilism? Control copy. I'll pin that first. Control paste. Oh, yeah. What is going on? Power situation good. We got our power back last night. It was funny because I found issues that I'm like, I need to figure out how to fix that actually. Because the NBA games are over and I went down and I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize there was Blood Moon event stuff that I hadn't done. It was just killer stuff. And I was like, oh. So I just did it on Doctor, where I let survivors go on Doctor. That's always what I do when I play Doctor. I just let the survivors go. But the thing was since playing on the ultra wide the way I do now, where I have chats on left side and right side, and I play in bordered mode, but I use a controller when I play in Survivor. But playing as killer, I play mouse and keyboard, and like when I would go down, my taskbar would appear like that. And like most of the time, that wasn't an issue because it would still be left to right. But if I went down and I was on my taskbar and I clicked M1 to hit the survivor, everything would stop. Basically, like I would just completely stop and the survivor would get away. And I was like, oh, fuck. I haven't figured out a solution to that. You can always just move chat to the side monitor and go into windowed full screen. But I like having chat on the main monitor. So I have to turn my head like this every time I want to look at, I play in windowed mode, yep. That's why in controller, it's never been an issue. But I can't figure out how to, because I do need to play in windowed mode to be able to see the chat on the left, because you guys can't see chat on the left and right. But that's because I just have this middle part. Because DBD, you're at a disadvantage if you try to play with the ultra wide. But I still wanted to get use out of the ultra wide, Let's go, Eternal. That shit is so much fun. I've been converted. Yeah, but that's the thing, Bill fucking Murray. I can't figure this out now. So when I would play Killer, I couldn't figure out a way to make the taskbar not appear, but the taskbar specifically, because is there audio? Okay, yes, there's audio. I might as well play music. Yes. But I kept getting in the way when I had to look down in melee. Because we played on RPD, one of the games, and I went to look down in melee around the corner, and when I went to look down, like, let me hide this. This went, like, just like that, right? But that wasn't like a mouse, obviously. I just went, like, down and I pressed, but then I wouldn't melee or anything because I pressed M1 on the taskbar, and I was like, how do I avoid that? Could not figure it out.
I remember hearing her voice.
Oh, yeah. Yes, because I was supposed to do open lobbies yesterday. So I know we don't usually do open lobbies on a Thursday, but I wanted to stream yesterday and do open lobbies. But I couldn't. I actually couldn't. It sucked. No, I was in windowed. And I needed to be in windowed. I tried this out. Now I don't want to mess with it because I'm actually live, but if I went into the other ones, because I play on the ultra, the dimensions would get all like fucking weird. And then I tried like doing this and then turning the aspect ratio. Like I tried a bunch of different things and I was like, huh. Because when I do windowed full screen or full screen, the two chats are then, when they are not the top layer, they disappear. And then I'm like, because I can't see chat that way. It does eliminate the problem. But it was like, And how do you get your taskbar to not appear? I think I've tried putting my taskbar, but then my taskbar was... Your taskbar is always there, so you're just missing a portion of your screen because of the taskbar. The game window is smaller. Is this advantageous? Because I was like, huh. Because I kind of play Clone Hero that way a little bit, except for I see the top of the window. I just haven't ever fixed it. I was like, whatever. I've never played with just the taskbar being there, but because you literally you're technically missing out on a little portion, unless you just have your resolution a little smaller. But then how would I make it the teeniest little bit smaller? You know, that's the thing. It's like, huh. Turn it upside down. That's what the song is. That's funny. All right, so we got Drunk Nihilism in here, Snicker Tester, and Wolfman. Let me copy paste this. Oh. So you play on... I could actually do this too. Because I could play on... But it makes it like smaller. Like one second, I'll show you. Because I think I can do this and it won't like fuck absolutely everything up. Yeah, so you play like this basically. And then you just... I could manually make it bigger. Ah, that's how you play. Interesting. Yeah, I'll consider that. Like, starting off that way and then dragging it out to make it, like... interesting. And then drag it bigger. Ah. I had not considered this. The only thing is, nothing's wrong when I play Survivor. It was only when I played Killer. I was like, it's because of mouse and keyboard. And I'm like, I do not want to play Killer on controller. Oh, they can go. Is Kooky One ready to go? Or is Wolfman here? Or we could just start and get them ready. Kooky might be here, though, right? Is Kooky here? And wants to play. Oh, needs jumpsuit Jake, though. Get in here, Kooky. My favorite holiday is coming up. Jumpsuit Jake Johnson. Oh my god. Is that a Kooky? Death's Blazar? Who is this? What's up, Just Dilly? Yeah, let's go. That's not you. Who is Death's Blazar? Is that Wolfman? Is that Snicker Tester? This is Kook. Where's Wolfman at? Is Wolfman here? Wolfman here. I guess we're ready up. Yeah, I play controller on Survivor. And using the ultrawide as an ultrawide is kind of a new thing. I always used to play in windowed full screen because I used to play on 1080p on my actual monitor, but now I'm using the ultrawide as an ultrawide and I have chat on left and right of the actual screen. Because I was having problems with my neck. Still kind of happens. But I was like, I wonder if it's because I'm constantly like this, looking at my side monitor. Let's put everything on the main monitor. Let's do that. That's what we did. But that's the first issue I ran into with it. I was like, huh. But I could always, when I play killer, just put chat over there. But at the same time, then we're in the same position we were before, where I'm just... Yeah, but my PC old. Even stuff like that I've thought about with my neck. Whenever I cough, I always cough this way. I was like, I need to cough into this arm sometimes. Balance everything out. And like I said, I already have a side monitor. I could just put this over here. The only thing I use my side monitor for is when I need to make sure everything looks fine. If there's a song that I don't know the name of, which like very rarely happens. That'll happen with like the SpongeBob song, the Jellyfish Jam one. The like, it's called like Stadium Rave, but I cannot tell you who it's actually by. That's like the last time I remember being like, it's this. And once again, I still can't tell you who it's by. I think it is called Stadium Rave, though. Alright. Where the fuck they go? Oh, there's the glyph. Oh yeah. I am gonna go try to warm up on the fucking small boat. Kate is already back. Enzo, Kate's already been playing. He played the last 3 games of the season. Now I'm worried about them all sitting for a whole week and getting rusty. Oh my god. It's a fast shame rock. I don't think you can walk through that. I can't either. It is laid too big. I'll get curved by it. That looks sweet. Aw. Usually so. Aw. Oh, you can curve it. What is going on? Sock puppet version of a song? What song? Wait and Bleed? Yeah, what's up, Foxer? It wasn't even that we didn't have it now. We had no power yesterday. We had some crazy storms. Oh yeah, that was Slipknot. That was Wait and Bleed. The worst body blocker in the world, though. Hey, great skill check. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I was injured. I was listening to Queen. There we go. Sincere, thanks for the follow, mate. Oh. Right there. See, I'm already used to like looking over at the screen. To be fair. Because they still have the follows and stuff like that. Oh, shit. Where are they? What in the fuck? And the lyrics were about sock puppets. Oh, sure. But you might have to remind me. Oh, shit. Go the other way. I mean, instead. No. There we go. It is blocked now. Cannot use it again. Must run down low. Oh, they left. Oh, shit. There's a remix of Pursuit of Happiness. Where in the fuck are they? There they are. Hey, I'm one here. I don't know if we run the long way. Yeah. But then I faceplant because I'm bad. Unfortunately. And you always can have that happen. I won't make it. Damn. Should have played the pallet instead. What's Ravenous do? I'm exposed. Oh, Sizzix. I'll be right with you on Monday. However, Monday is my favorite holiday of the year. 420. I usually just smoke the same amount. I just eat an edible. The 20 milligram edible. This is Pursuit of Happiness, which is by Kid Cudi, featuring MGMT and Rat-a-tat. But this is the... I don't remember what remix this is, to be fair. That's the important thing, too. That's what I'm saying. I don't even, like, super go out of my way to celebrate. John, I just don't like my tolerance of getting super high. It's my favorite holiday, but that's all I do. I usually just eat an edible and smoke the same amount as I always do. I might like actually smoke the whole gram. I usually grind a gram, but I go between like around 5 grams for the whole week. Because I usually don't smoke a whole gram a day. And I always have leftovers, and then like for a day or two in a week, I don't have to grind any weed at all. I just got leftover. And you're like, hey, you know. That was today. I didn't grind any weed today. After grinding from Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I do love this remix, though. What do I do for a living? I work at a dispensary. I used to bartend. I liked bartending more than working at a dispensary. Aw, that's sad. I gave them a skill check right when they went to leave. Did I get a discount? Of course. But I still like going to this other dispensary that I found. But it's a much bigger dispensary. Hey, we are getting chased. Let's go. Finally, I get to have some fun. Oh, God. Well, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Well, sometimes shit happens, right? Around this thing. And then finally get to 1v1 at this pallet. Aw. I was excited. I wonder if he just goes all the way down. Yeah. Oh my God. That's not what I thought he was gonna do. He's lagging. Damn it. Damn it. I should have faked at the window. I didn't know if he was going to do it. He had mind gamed like once. If we did fake it, we might have been able to get this way. At least we're not going to go. They should probably actually just leave. Hey, he's got fire up. That's fire up, right? God damn it. I tried. I got saved. What do I just leave? That's sad. I get bailed. Yeah, I can't. I was like, I should go in and try. I was like, nope, I should have stayed in. Once they went after the other one, I should have stayed in and tried to pick them up. God damn it, dude. I fucked it up. I fucked it up too in that window. I should have faked the window in the first place. And then we might have been able to make it all the way to the thing. I was like, God damn it. And I was getting carried. I didn't do shit that match. Did I even touch a gen? I touched that one gen like twice. Right? That one on the side of docks. What was my tone supposed to be? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's when I put on that perks. I just put a Rella on, and then I take off, like, resilience, and I put on, like, blast mine. Because I don't want to throw pallets. Blast mine is easy stuns. But I could also save the one for the 2v8 and get more blast mine stuns, because it's easier in the 2v8. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit! So we've been just because we didn't do open lobbies yesterday, we do one game on the first turn. We've been doing this because there's a lot of people waiting, and I don't want to keep them waiting too long. Lon Morales knows the names. Good shit. So that was Kook, Drunk Nihilism. I don't know who Splazar was. Was Splazar Wolfman? I'm sorry, Splazar. Was that Wolfman? So is that Snicker Tester getting in here? Because Snicker Tester was like in a game or something, and they couldn't get in. But Snicker Tester still isn't here. Wolfman and Cookie One. So it'd be Steampunk Cat, BFM, and Turned Up. That's who it would be. Yeah, let's go. Bill fucking Murray. And Turned Up. And then Steampunk. What are they? Something. If we make it to endgame, we all have to leave before Steampunk. So if we're like at the exit gate, don't be like waiting for the killer to come over to say goodbye or whatever. Like just get out and then, because they probably have something where like other survivors have to leave before you. That's what I'm guessing, right? We didn't have any big goofy turnarounds or anything, did we, that game? I'm still gonna play Jumpsuit Jake again. I don't give a shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, there's one part I really, really loved to this song. I just couldn't remember which part. Yeah, this acoustic guitar part coming up. Remember? Not this part. I mean, this part's good too, but it's like a break in between, and I was like, yeah, I love that riff. Before I could read the message, it was gone. I saw something about sleep, and then it was gone away. Yeah, this riff. That was Livopeth's acoustic riffs. Mr. Coffee Beans, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. It was a super long song. But all their songs are super long. It's awesome. So I love them. I like long movies too. What was that movie I saw recently where I was like, holy fuck? The movie was like in a hurry. Oh, Braveheart. I was like, this movie is in a hurry somehow, despite being 3 hours long. But nowadays, shit would just be like a 10-part series, you know, instead of one single movie. That's what they're doing in Lord of the Rings, too, right? I mean, Lord of the Rings was 3 movies anyway, but that's at least one movie per book. I'd posted a meme in the Discord. Oh my god! Scared the fuck out of me. They are coming. Oh god. Are they Chag? You think they put another trap down over there? Hey. Oh yeah. What's up, boss? First time a hag appeared. It's like seeing a shiny Pokemon. A wild hag appeared. Scared the living fuck out of me. That's what keeps DBD fun. It's one of the many things, really. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I want more people playing DBD. I always hate when people don't want to get into it because it's going to take too long or it's too hard or too sweaty. And I'm like, we are running in circles. And it's a lot of fun. Nothing against it. Just really easy and a lot of fun. It's a win-win. Shouldn't take 4,000 hours before it's easy. Remember, that's what everybody always says. If you want to play at a comp level, you need like 4,000 hours, and it's just like, should not take that. Unfortunately, because since you can't like explore the maps and shit by yourself, and everyone learns through their own trial and error, it does take way too long. I've got like over 10,000 hours, but that's the fun thing, is like anyone can do anything I ever do. Just running in circles. And it's a lot of fun. It's the win-win. Hey, it did something for once. Body block never work. On the worst body blocker in the world. I shall make a video on that. Maybe that's the next video I'll make. The worst body blocker there's ever been. No. Oh god, why did I have... That was smart. It got me to turn the other direction. What the fuck? Actually, red bar. It gave me an opportunity to throw that. Oh, Michaela lagged out. I'm like, everything broke. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I should have thrown that pallet. But I feel like I would have thrown the pallet and I wouldn't have done anything because the red bar. I would have just wasted the pallet. Oh my god, Kayla's just gonna go right up there and unhook. Hey, you think they're going for adept? There's the totem. No. Okay, Michaela got it. It's TP-less hag, I see. No, it's not. Isn't it not? Was that Le Ruine? It was not. I always think of this as the Red Wings song now. Whenever the Red Wings score and they're playing in Detroit, they play this song. But that one part that's just like la 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 la. And then they play Ric Flair's Woo right when they do the face off. The whole crowd does it too. Woo! Time to lose all that progress. Are they Chag? It does not. Okay, she just never went. Because Chag does exist. Chase Hag. Lay Chag. She's got the pretty hat. No, she doesn't. I was imagining things. Damn. It was still not Le Ruin. Oh, here's Le Ruin. I should have seen that long ago. Oh no, the bot got... Oh, they didn't get left unhooked. What the fuck? What the fuck? That wasn't Ruin either. Where is the fucking thing? I've cleansed 2. We have 2 boons. There we go. As for Quart ASDFZ. He does have a tarp right there. There goes the bot. There goes the bot. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I like the 2v8 as well. Always gets shit ton of BP. Love the BP. Hello. It's on the other side, right there. Fucking Pentimento. Doing a gen at like the 10th of the speed. Trap? Where's the trap at? You know there's gotta be one around here. I guess not. Oh, I tried to set it off. Did not make it. It is not this one. Yeah. Yeah. Bill fucking Murray doing all them tarps. Woo! Aggie, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I now have no excuse to play Jumpsuit Jake after that, though. The right controller. Yay. Aw. I don't want to use perks. I'll find a different one. I guess this will just happen, like, over time. No, but even that one I should probably, like, put on balanced landing or something and get done fast, right? Well, let's see how long it takes, right? Let's just do this without, like, actually trying, and then see how long. Problem is, you avoid jumping from great heights, you know? Usually when you're getting chased. Unless you got balanced landing. But you never know. Alright, so now we just need Peter Griffin and 2 open spots. Yeah, polluting. You seen Boogie Nights? That's where I found this song from. Before that, I had not heard this. Boogie Nights is such a good movie. That movie is amazing. I thought it was going to be like a dance movie or something. Watching Boogie Nights. I thought it was going to be like Saturday Night Fever or something, you know? Or Grease, basically. No. Boogie Nights is about porn stars. And it's got a hell of a cast. Got Burt Reynolds and William H. Macy and Philip Seymour Hoffman and Mark Wahlberg and Julianne Moore and Heather Graham and Don Cheadle. Yeah. And then this scene even has Alfred Molina. This is definitely my favorite scene in the movie. But that was one of the scenes where, like, going into the scene, like, you find out something basically right before the scene. That's just like... So you're, like, super nervous basically throughout this scene. It's awesome. That movie is amazing. Oh yeah, so there was Peter Griffin, Kook, and yeah, you can get back in Steampunk. That'd be the next 3. Then we got complete open lobby again. My stoned ass. We're just looking over and be like, oh yeah. Happy 420, everybody. It's not even 420 yet. But you know what I mean. This is my favorite holiday of the year. Oh, no more jumpsuit Jake, though. Hey. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time you wear the big hat, you're always found in a position where you're trying to, like, hide and duck underneath something. You're like this huge hat. Oh yeah, you can try a game again. Just type exclamation join. Turn up. Or I will forget. I'm dumbass and stoned ass. Stoned is the excuse, but dumb is the reason. To join on one of those 1v1 tourneys. They're always like on the weekends, though. I'm always at work. My thing is I'd always like trying to, like, it would be the same thing. It would be trying to see how good we can do without using any pallets, because that's why I have fun playing DBD still. Or else I would've got bored on Survivor at least. It feels like every single loop ever is a, like, experiment. And it's so much fun. Never gets old. I don't like throwing pallets. And I would just end up going down to Greeting Shack pallet. Or, you know what I mean? Like some dumb shit. Yeah, greeting is what keeps Survivor so much fun. To me, at least. What counts as falling from a great height? Broken key. They actually made broken keys better. It's still, is it still the worst item in the game? Or would you say those, like, really poopy maps are the worst? What do broken keys even do? It showed me where a teammates and a totem were. What do the poopy maps show you? So you know I have to fall from a great height, so maybe purposely run it the other way and then jump down here. But I don't know if that counts as falling from a great height. I don't know if we'll still be in chase by that point either. You know? I think he's stronger now than the rework. Overall, yeah. What's up, Loopy Lara? I remember you. Not just from that. If you're like, this one game where this happened, then probably. But I'm pretty terrible with names. Hey, like this. No, I don't think it counted! Because we were out of chase. What if we go down this way? Does that count? ML motherfucking T. What is going on? That's fucking legend right there. I couldn't make those looping guides if it wasn't for him. Oh shit. I thought they were gonna come up this way. Nice. No, they found Nick Cage. Because I'm coming back up. Ooh, he's got that's eruption, right? It could be surge, but no, because I screamed. What if he was going for adept? No, I'm not gonna finish it. Oh, he's not going for adept because he has dead man switch. There ain't no adept. I didn't even hear him take it out. What the fuck? This shit made no sound. Could just be unk ears, though, to be fair. That shit made no sound. I didn't hear nothing. I also would have juked earlier. Oh, God. Do a barrel roll. This is gonna 3-gen us. Sure. When zombie gets here, we just run over to the other gen. Hope that breaks line of sight. Maybe the zombie doesn't see. No, they saw. Yeah. They did go back the other way though, which is good. Run, Nick Cage. No. Oh, damn. Good shit. Got away, right? Did Nick make it away? It appears so. I thought actually at first not finishing this one, but both of these are over here, so there's got to be some gens over there somewhere. But either one of these gens getting done is fine. Because then we just do the next one next. You know? need to stop this. Ah, regressed too far. I gotta help Nick make it back to main, though. Nick's doing pretty good, though. No, the zombie. No. Dude, they gotta do a gen or something. Or else. Someone's gotta stand there and take the zombie away or do a gen. Yes. Yeah, best fit in the game. That's right here. That way. Let's make sure we get one dead for sure. I'm not sure I could get this in time. Now I can. Alright, I wasted as much time as I could. Don't be close. You got 3% haste. Not on the door, but if they see him. No. Hey, maybe the haste is a difference. Anyway. Yeah, haste. I don't know if the haste was, but let's just say it was. No, I don't think it was. I think they earned it without the haste. Good shiz. Thank you for the carry to Custom Grow. I got chased all game. Hey, nice. So next up is Russi Baka. And then we have 2 more open spots. Actually. Wait. You said never mind. You didn't want in Russi Baka? I guess Russi Baka's not here. Does anybody else want to play? I guess Kook wants to play again. Does Steampunk want to play again? Anybody? I guess we could ready up. This is a funny song to play on Clone Hero. Because the great majority of the song is super easy. And the solo, most of the solo is pretty easy too. But then the one part's pretty hard. I guess it's kind of like Rock You Like a Hurricane in that way. Where most of the song is super easy. And the solos are pretty difficult. Not super long or anything, but... Take a break, let's go. There are no NBA games tonight. There's 2 NBA games tomorrow, though. Yeah, Big Brain Jane. Everyone loves Jane's big brain. Remember when they nerfed Pyramid Head's brain? Yeah, the solo's awesome. I gotta play that solo later tonight. At the end of the stream. 100% it. I have gots to. Does Dull Totem. Look at all the blood points I got at the end. I totally carried. It wasn't from Dull Totems and searching chests. Who says that? They're just haters. I earned that 1,500 blood points for survival. Cleansing that Dull Totem contributed greatly to the team's survival. Forgot to look at which one we got. Main C. Over there. Like, where the fuck they go down at? One less no-ed spot. Yes, instead it'll be farther in a more dangerous area. Oh my god, they wiggled. Maybe trying to get pain res? Main C. I love this game. Main is too close to hook, though. We shall not hump it. If chasse. That was burial. Let's go. Oh, face plant. I just fucked up like 4 times. I would have made it to this window if it wasn't for that. Face planted on like 3 different things that I didn't mean to. Big Sag. Crucifixion? Or Crucifixion or something like that? I think so. Here's a felt, mate. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Feel free to laugh at me if it was that bad. It's friends are for it. Friends can't laugh at you. Who can? If it makes it any funnier, that was my best attempt. Crucifixion. Let's go. Look at me get left here. I did not get left. Another dull totem is calling my name. But it's more because the 2v8's coming up soon. Dude, dull totems in the 2v8. Because you get like 3.5 times the blood points. So doing a 1500 blood point dull totem gives you like over 5,000 blood points. And that's when it got in my head. I'm like, ooh, dull totems. And it's 2v8, so like, who gives a shit that you're doing a dull totem? Never feels like throwing that hard in a 2v8. Hey, thanks, Jason. What's up, Light Satyr? Could be Light Satyr. Damn. Skill issue. I want to make that jump. Yeah. Did we make it? Yay. I don't think I make this. It was close, but we did. Damn it. I was hoping they go the other way. could have thrown that, but I was hoping he'd miss. Position-wise, we were good, though. We could have thrown that. I forgot I already got hooked. Hey, thanks, running joke. Unless that's the running joke. Like, my running joke is I pretend. That'd be good. I like trolls. Trolling is funny. Real trolling, though, obviously. Shit goes way past lines and people say shit is just trolling. You know what I mean? People like harassing people and shit. Genuine trolling, though, that's like what the internet's for. That's what Twitter's for, definitely. Twitter is for trolling and being trolled. Or being trolled, I should say. This Giga Chad Dracula already won this game. About to win it twice over. Also, what's up, Deontay? I'm sorry about the Lakers. Can't believe I'm actually saying that. But that sucks. Not like out or anything, but is Luka or Austin Reeves going to even play in the playoffs? Even having a week off? I love hating on those guys. They got to be full health to hate on them. Young wizard. I have proof of my existence and age, I suppose. But there's a video from 2008 that I posted talking on YouTube. If you type in TatorHead Guitar Hero blindfolded, and it's up under the. This was before YouTube was bought by Gmail. It was like that same year. Because I remember I went to upload another video and it was like I was like, aw. And I couldn't remember that password. And I made that one with a, yeah, you can have it. In case they have Will Make It. I don't know if they do, but they do not. But I know I don't have Will Make It, so might as well let them have it, you know? Because they might. Can we make it all the way across? Aw. Use the power. What the uh-oh. Sounded like the wolf. I'm taking it right, go this way. I want him to jump down this. This is the most fun thing you can do here. Yeah! That's what I wanted. That's why I like main C the most. It is the strongest as well, not pretending it's not. Ooh, let's try to go this way, actually. Oh god, he did have the add-on. Yeah. Because I thought about not juking it. I was like, we're out of range. And later in the head, it was like, what if he has the add-on? He did. Jump down. You won't. We juke this. Go the other way. Yeah. To have you to myself. To have you for myself. Now I don't know what to do. Except for that dull totem. Know what to do. When Slipknot was emo. It was a good ass song though. One of Slipknot's emo songs. Did he go back there? I thought that's where he was going. Oh. But I won't let this build up inside of me. But I won't let this build up inside of me. Does that mean I was like Slipknot emo song? Good shit though. Especially because this is part 2. The first song is kind of nuts. The first song I think is one of their best songs. Vermilion Part 1, but that's definitely one of the most intense songs as well. Vermilion Part 1 isn't really exactly a song you'd play at parties, but it's an amazing song. Don't wanna be this. I do love this song, but it's also fun to make fun of. I love Slipknot. You know, like if your friends can't make fun of you, who can? Like me and my friends love to make fun of each other all the time. Well, this is Bade. Face plant because I'm garbage. Can you get them up though? No! Big sage. Run right through the middle, actually. Might backfire, but gotta take a chance at some point. Or else they get left on hook. No, they're giving up on hook. Whoa! I'm coming. And then Z-Wall battle. Yeah! Got big ass hat. Yay! Can make it all the way to fucking window from here. Depends. Damn it, he knows now. He didn't know that window last time. Oh fuck, I let him right into somebody else. That sucks, man. I think they're going for a life save. Adrenaline. It'd be the sickest adrenaline ever. It was not adrenaline. I should have crawled away from the wall. That was the whole point. And here I am being like, I need to recover. Well, I was thinking of Vermilion Part 1 the other day because we were listening to Pulse of the Maggots, and I was like, this is like one of Slipknot's best songs, I think. And someone said Duality. I was like, yeah, Duality as well. I agree. I was like, Vermilion Part 1's up there for me. I like Vermilion Part 2 a lot as well, but I don't think of that as like one of their like top 5 or something. Good shit. That was Gigatrad Dracula. Oh, I can't write it on the thingy. You're right here though. I like Left Behind a lot too. You know what's funny? But I actually like their version of Gently before they had Corey. Hey, we did get it. Let's go. In a single trial, boo. Ooh, I can bring the one add-on, or offering that brings extra chests, right? Yeah.
I recognize it.
And then what helps me find chests is that map.
Horror story.
Pallets and vaults. I know using the key itself does not count as opening a chest. It does suck. Is there anything that shows where chests are besides a perk? All pallets and vaults. No. You know what I mean? And key. Wheels of survivors. But it doesn't say it helps you find chests. Or is it a map and add-ons? Is that what it is? Totems within range. Fuck. Is there anything I use so I can get map with add-on? Yeah, but the add-ons don't. None of them are That's duration, charges, range, totems, and this is Killer's Aura. Maybe it's key add-on. No, it's not key add-on. It's only perks. Boo. Fine. Oh, wait. I have that one, yeah, this is what I do whenever there's, like, a build. Because this is, I'm going to make a video about this build right here. And it's going to be, the first build every survivor should use. Because you can play this probably without even playing a single game. You can just do the tutorial, go get the 250 blood points from this, probably put in a code or two, and you probably get this whole build on your very first survivor without even playing a single game. Slap it on, just like this. This build is strong as fuck, too. I wish Killers had something like this. Where, like, these are all common perks. All common. That's why you can do it on any survivor, whatever your first survivor is. So I was like, I think this is the best first build for survivors in the game. Plunderers. There we go. And then... Sure. Yeah, DS. I don't like DS that much, I'm not gonna lie. DS, I mean, I haven't used it in years, but I remember years ago, you'd get tunneled like 2 matches, and you're like, I'm putting on DS, and then you wouldn't get tunneled for like a week straight. I'm taking off DS, and then the first game you take off DS, you get tunneled again. But same with Unbreakable. I'm putting on Unbreakable, and then you wouldn't ever get slugged. And you're like, I'm not even using this like a perk. So I didn't really like either of those that much, even though they could both like save an entire game, which, you know. Communications save more than either of those perks would. I think comms are stronger than any perk in the game because comms are worth like 25 perks in the game. Oh, shit. Is there anybody in the queue? I forgot to even look. Alright, so Peter Griffin, Young Wizard, and Moke Lincoln. And Peter Griffin. If they don't get slugged or tunnel, then you should be winning anyways. I think that's it, right? You're earning perks this game. That's really just because of one. It's funny with like what's it called? Deja vu. I don't even think of the extra repair speed as the reason you get gens done so much faster. It's literally just because you don't waste time running around looking for them. Deja vu was I didn't even really know about it until we were playing Chaos Shuffle. And I was like, whoa, what is this? And they were like, Deja vu. And I was like, holy shit. And that was the only perk where the very next game I was like, oh, I don't have Deja vu anymore. I mean, same with like Kindred. We'll make it as to like when you're on hook, you're like, oh, but the only one that immediately was like, oh, because when I would spawn, I would just go back to normally running around being like, where's the best gen to do? And a lot of times you'd like run past the right gen to do, but you're still looking for another gen to do. You're like, ah, there's another 3 gen somewhere. And then you don't find one. And you're like, oh, okay. And then you come back and start doing this one. You're like, I could have been doing this one like 40 seconds ago. You know? Yeah, solo queue always has to be killer-sided. And it's not even designed killer-sided. It's still designed to give solo queues a chance, especially if they're all running the strongest shit. But I just mean, like, if they buff solo queue, then, like, Swifts are always going to inadvertently get buffed too. And that's why they can't ever make solo queue any type of too strong. It's already kind of too strong, but that's just because Swifts are too strong. Yeah, this was the first Rage song I ever heard. Dexter, thanks for the follow, mate. 564. I like killing in the name of the most, though. But this is what introduced me to Rage.
I have no interest in dying today.
Alright, face first into killer. I just want to search a chest. Am I still running into killer? Oh, she ain't respect. I don't think I make that. Hey, we did make it. Respect it. Oh, she didn't respect this one, though. Damn it. Mary said the power of communications. That's why she had to be super sketch there. Because for communications, there's no possible way for her not to get pallets done. And the sad thing is, too, if I was on comms, don't throw the pallet, I want to go greet it again later. Because you need both pallets there to make it as much fun as it is. I'm running that 3 fucking times this game. Oh, fuck. I have to go search chests. I forgot. How many chests? I gotta do it in 1 game, too, don't I? I have to search 3. God damn it. So it's one of those, like, and it's on the inside. That was the only reason I was too far from the fucking thing anyway. Or else I would have been in the area to get to it. I was like, hey, we need to search chests. Search that, run up the stairs, search that. And search one of these other fuckers. No. Okay, nice. That's funny. I love this song, but I actually love. Speaking of part 1s and 2s, I actually love part 2 better on this one. To Live and Die in LA is technically California Love Part 2. And I like that one more. That's one of my favorite Tupac songs. Oh, Ryan Lux. I don't have those blood points anymore, but I just hadn't spent blood points in like 5 years. That was last year. I need to search chest. Oh, yeah. Because you can go over the cap by like limited time stuff. So like login rewards and rank reset and blood point codes. Like shit like that goes over the cap. I just wasn't spending blood points. But yeah, got the tome did. Then I wanted to get some of the tomes done, and some killers I just straight up want to use perks on, because some killers feel like cheeks without any perks. Oh shit. No, I was hoping she'd go back this way. I just farmed him. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you play a tad worse, like me, Kooky. I used to not listen to music while playing Survivor. But in the 2v8, but I always listen to music while playing Killer. But in the 2v8, I was like, oh, there's enough teammates where I don't feel like I'm holding the team back enough listening to music. But then I got so used to it in the 2v8, I was like, I don't really think there's a huge difference anyway. Like, I play bad without listening to music sometimes anyway, you know? Just by itself right there. There's my excuse then. You know? I should have listened to my own rule. I unhooked too early on that last one. And then I should have unhooked this time, because I got will make it. And we can see that that generator is, what's it called, regressing through the wall. Aw. See, I'd be running around forever looking for the gens, but we have deja vu. That's why I say it's worth so much more than just the 6% repair speed, which is obviously also helpful. But that's why people say it's so strong. It's like, it's only 6%. And it's like, that's not even the main reason it's so strong. It's so fucking strong because you don't have to go looking for the gens. You just, oh, there they are. Damn it. You stopped respecting. I'm not gonna stop greeting though. Let me do this. Aw. Damn it. I love this style. This one in Scooby-Doo, because even when they don't respect it, it's still fun. Feels like you're trying to pass a note in class, and the teacher is like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm looking right at you. And you're like, I'll do it again. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Which way do we go after this? Hey.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Sylvester. Run as far away from the gens as I can. This ghoul already won this game, though. They were playing nice. You think if the killer gets everybody hooked once and they're playing nice, like, they already won. Oh, they get 5 hooks? Because you all have those games where one of the survivors is hiding and you can't find them no matter how hard you're looking. We all have those games, but besides those, like, when those games even happen, if you get 5 hooks, you already won. No. They were on the upstairs gen, right? Weren't they? Repair speed. Do they get the Mori done and get over here in time? They do have high mobility. Do they get the auto aim to interrupt? They went to the other one. I did it! Yeah, I don't think I needed to. Unless, getting in the way actually blocked. Dude, that's like the only thing in the whole game that gives me anxiety. Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in years. I love Chipotle, though. It's just expensive. Got that cheaper at home. I've officially entered that era. Get a slow cooker, make some barbacoa yourself and that shit. And then you can freeze some. You can basically have it for, like, months. Oh, yeah. Same with like Five Guys, delicious, but way too expensive. Or even just like fast food, everything's expensive right now. But that's what I mean by I have officially entered the it's cheaper at home era. And then you realize you're like, oh, I'm just paying for them to make it for me. This tastes just as good.
What is this place?
Fully deplete 3 medkits. Oh yeah. Oh, let's see this. So that was Peter Griffin, Young Wizard, and Moke Lincoln. So we need Steampunk Cat. And then we got 2 open spots if anyone wants in. I never liked Panda Express, I'm not going to lie. Hey, GG, mate. I don't know how you play on controller. You won that game. We said that earlier on. I was like, they're playing nice. They have 6 fucking hooks already. They had like everybody hooked once and 2 people hooked. Got us talking about that. I don't give a shit what the game says. We're getting our ass whooped. Oh yeah, I don't have to run perks this next game. I had a tome that one where I had to search chests. And then I always run this one build right here. Or it's not like I run this one build. I ran it for like a week. But this build is, I think, is the best first build for any survivor. It's all common perks. I wish Killers, we were saying that too. I wish Killers had a build that was like this strong and diverse with just common perks. I don't feel like Killers do. Survivors do though. Look at this shit. What? I don't need that. And hey, I guess I can, or do I save that for, nah. Yeah, fuck it. It's Open Lobbies. Open Lobbies. It's where every time I do this and then we get a game where I'm like, hey, you guys want to go next? That's the one way I spoil myself with open lobbies. Went through all the different evolutions of that. Because somebody would wait, like when we'd have times where the list gets like 12 names long, and then somebody waits for their turn, and then here comes 4 slowdown blight, just tunneling the very first hook, and I'd be like, okay, we're going to play this out because I don't want to go next. And I was like, but they're going to get a makeup turn in the next game. But then we ran into the scenario where people didn't have time to wait for a makeup turn, so we just ended up going next. But you can't do that if you even have one random solo queue, because you can't communicate them, hey, we're just going to go next. Plus, the solo queue might have been working a 16-hour double in Times Square and just want to do one thing for himself that day. And he's like, I'm going to play a game of DBD, goddammit, and then you're going next. Nope. Can't do it. If we got all 4 of us and say we just got 4 slowdown blight and like Steampunk just gets tunneled out, it'd be like, hey, let's just go next and we all throw ourselves at the killer. Fuck it. Can't do that in solo queue though. Ever in solo queue. Closest you can go to going next in solo queue is when you're the second last survivor and you're on the hook. If you want to let go and Kobe and try to let go, like that's, I don't even think that counts as going next. That's just giving the teammate hatch. Holy shit. $45 hours. Hey, speaking of hours, Penzi right there is the fucking goat. How many hours you got now, Penzi? I've been saying like 30K, but it's probably more like 28,000. Penzi's like devotion 145-ish probably now. Last time I remember it was 143. 30K plus. That's the fucking goat right there.
Let's get out of here.
Penzi's played enough to have played probably more Survivor than I have, plus put enough time into every single killer. To the point where he's played more of that killer than most of those mains that have played that killer have, you know? I mean, every killer has somebody that has 5,000 hours into it. I'm not talking about the very... But Penzi's probably literally played like 1,000 games on every killer. DBD Penzi. It's like B-Ball Paul. There's a player for the Pistons named Paul Reed. And we all love him, but his nickname is B-Ball Paul, and we've been joking this whole year about how, like, whenever he does something good, and people are like, holy shit, that's your third string center. And we're always making jokes. We're like, well, they didn't name the sport after him or for nothing, you know? Needs to tap dance more. My foot was hurt. Started working out though, got into physical therapy. More importantly, I found out that there was nothing actually wrong ligament-wise, and that gave me more freedom to work on stuff and stretch it and do other things too. Oh, deplete the med kit, you're right. I'll deplete it on myself. And then I never do. I'll save it when I'm death hook, and the next thing you know, you're running out the door being like, oh, I didn't know, sorry. Forlay tome. Forlay tome. Why is Freddy's Chase music default? Same with Bubba. These are paid licensed DLCs with default chase music. And Pig, yep. This seat is so much safer. Anna K KW, thanks for the follow, mate. Could be Anaki. I don't. Feel free to laugh at me though. I know my attempts are bad. If it makes you feeling better, that was my best attempts. I appreciate the follow. It's on a Keg W. Yep, my attempts were pretty laughably bad. That's what friends are for, though. Friends can't laugh at you. Who can? Is that the worst pronunciation of your name you've seen? Or are there other Patrick Stars out there? Like me. There are worse. Let's go. There's room for improvement, but we were not rock bottom. It's always encouraging. I know, they look hilarious when they're running around with the tilted head. When I first started playing DBD and seeing that, I remember thinking it was like a bug. Oh shit, this is not where I thought we would be. I run this way for pure purposes of... Damn. Thought he was gonna go the other way. To the corner of the map. Oh my god, I did the stupid thing, dude, and we can't remap that button. That sucks. I don't even have big hands. I need to make a video about that and send it in the creator Discord. I'll show you what happened. What I mean by I don't even have big hands is like, that is relevant. I'll show you why in a second. So when they changed it to this button, the match details. Okay, what the fuck? When they changed it to this button, the match details, this like happened recently. What the fuck is I doing that for? But look at that. So you can press that button, but the weird thing is when you press that button, if you press the B button, like everything else, when you press the B button, it usually gets rid of it. But not with that one, you have to press that one again. But like it's different than pressing the start button, right? Start button, if you press B button, it gets rid of it, right? But I gotta show you in a second when we're not being healed. But what I mean by I don't have like huge hands or anything. This happens when you go to change directions. When you go to change directions like this, you see how I end up touching it? Like that? And that's what happened there. And it's like, bruh, really? But that's what I mean by... But that didn't even exist until like 2 updates ago. All of a sudden they put match details on that button. And it was like, what the fuck? And like, out of pure reaction, just because of every other button ever being this way, I end up pressing B to get out of the screen, and pressing B doesn't do anything. Also, was Moke linking and he tunneled? My dumbass wasn't even noticing. They have, what's it called? Friends till the end. Oh, it doesn't. Do you have End Fury with Hubris? That wiggle out single-handedly got this gen did. Remember I was talking about the deja vu? How much time you save running around? Just knowing where the gens are. I got 3 gens left and I have no clue where any of them are. Go back here just for fun. Aw. He didn't chase. Frame rate for the win. Alright, might as well use this now. And then empty it on myself anyway, because even if I can't heal myself all the way, at least we'll get the tome. Oh, there's one on the others. This one over here better. To get dead. Why is he like not teleporting ever? Oh god. Wait, come here. That's one of 3. Oh my god, that was full fucking hell. Read the pallet. Oh, I didn't respect it. You want the 4K that bad? Here it is, buddy. You nailed those solo cues. Oh my goodness. Alright, who's next on the list? We could just run them all the way around the map and throw every fucking pallet, but that'd be such a waste of time. This game's already over.
On all things wicked.
He wants to get stunned for hubris. Oh. If he thinks I'm throwing a pallet, he's out of his fucking mind. So that was Moke Lincoln. That was Kooky One and Steam. No, okay, Steampunk. So next would be Peter Griffin and Camry. And then one open spot, it looks like. Which would be Moke Lincoln. This is Peter Griffin. Nice. Is Camry here? What's my hottest DBD take? I don't know. I probably got tons. That survivors don't need any perks, especially if they're on communications. That nurse is the most balanced killer in the entire game. What are some other ones? Swift shouldn't be able to use the same perks as each other, or at least more than 2. But I really wish they couldn't use the same perks as each other. But at the same time, that's terrible for like the actual game population, because like, how would you try to get more people to play the game if it's like, oh, except for, you know, you can't use my perks, you know? That's why I'm like, I know that one will never happen. It wouldn't even be good for the game, but balance wise, I feel like it'd be good for the game. But for game health wise, like overall, it'd be terrible for the game. We should get a Blue's Clues skin for Houndmaster. So you're running across Shack and all you hear is boo, boo, boo. And then here comes Steve to hit you with the handy dandy notebook. And pour salt. He could pepper you and pour salt on you at the very end for the Mori. Salt and pepper. Get them involved. I was just deciding, I'm like, is this my favorite Outkast song? They got a bunch of bangers. This is up there, though. Basement is misunderstood. Console players are terrible, but they're also at a huge disadvantage. Not all console players are terrible, but console players in general are a huge disadvantage. It's not only less frames a second, but there's a fucking input lag. At least up to Xbox One. I don't know about Series X or whatever, or PlayStation, but Xbox One had an input lag, but nowhere near as bad as Nintendo Switch's input lag. And Nintendo Switch is only on 30 frames a second. It's really less than that. It's like fucking DVD by Tim Burton. I mean, console players aren't always terrible. But even like skill checks and shit, they have less frames and an input lag to deal with. So if they get a skill check where the thing is like as soon as possible, because you know it's like RNG where in the wheel it is, but if it's like as early as possible, they're at a much bigger disadvantage, especially if they're running like a skill check build that made the window smaller.
Let's get out of here.
Hitting super hard running vaults that are already hard enough on PC, because there's a few, they're not many, but there are a few like extremely difficult running vaults where you have like a 1/10 of a second to press the button, or you press. Oh my god, you are so fucking lucky. Look at this fucker. This guy literally has the zombies spawn up my ass. Well, then I got lucky. We're even. Try to make it to the harvester. I hate the silent vault though. That's how I usually like playing the harvester. Zombie's still here though. Zombro. What do you call your zombies? Mine's are Zombro and Zombie. There was a while where I was actually number 2 in the world with Nemesis whip downs. That's funny. I was never going to catch up to that Sand guy, but Horser did. Horser caught up and passed him. I don't know where I am on that leaderboard. I haven't played Nemesis really much in years. I started getting really interested in, like, when you started looking at every map like a science experiment, it became way more interesting. And it was like, holy shit, I got to try to loop it like every single loop in the whole game against like every killer. It was fun. I got way more carried away playing Survivor. That's also what I mean by like, it's the not throwing pellets part that makes it so much more fun. Make it to the tree. Let's go Backstreet Boys. We got another Zombro. Zombro putting that work in. I'm gonna just hold W all the way over there. But instead, let's have fun at this thing. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even go for the whip. I also stubbed my toe. I thought it was shorter than it was. I need to go look at it again. I should extend it out just a teeny. Yeah, look at that. I thought it ended at the top of it. And I stubbed my toe on it. I hate this map when I'm playing Killer and Survivor. My least favorite map in the game. That's not why though, I was stubbing my toe. But it's like, on Survivor, there's nothing unique to loop on this map, because every single tile that spawns on this map spawns on every other Coldwind map in the game. So there's literally nothing unique to look forward to be like, oh, let me go loop this, because it's just, you know, it spawns here, and this only, you know. Nothing on this map. Sounds like it'd be good for Killer, right? Because there's nothing like super cookie cutter or OP to hump, you know, back and forth. And everything's spread out, so you don't really get like really strong setups. But it still sucks for Killer too. That's what I mean by I hate it all around on Killer and Survivor. Because like, look how fast the gens get done, and it's like that so often on this map. But the reason everything gets done so fast is look at this shit. Because you don't have I'm not even running that perk, and I saw a gen there obviously, but it's so easy to find all the generators because you can see like all the way around the map. So you don't really waste much time running around being like, huh. You know, he's got that one done, but I heard that was in his progress. We do the one in shack. One didn't spawn in shack. Okay. 2 seconds later, me wasting time looking for generator. But you know what I mean. Look how fast the gens are going. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Nemi on that one. That does not count in your guys' game, though. I left before I was about to commiserate with him and be like, yeah, that map sucks. My controller. But that's my least favorite map in the game.
What's going on here?
And that right there is like a good reason why. How fast the gens get done. Kevin and Lisa. I hear a lot of Kevins and a lot of Karens. I feel like those are the two most common. I guess mine just don't even have names, just Zombie and Zombro. I call them Bay and Bro. But those aren't, I wouldn't say those are like names, but at the same time, those are the names. Favorite map, Saloon. Dead Dog Saloon. I really like that new map too, not gonna lie. But I feel like that map is gonna be way too easy for Swifts because it's too easy to call out. For solo queue, it's perfect though, because you even get like free hits. Like the killer gets free hits because you can't tell where they're coming from. You don't have someone calling out to tell you where they're coming from. So you're like in the middle of a bunch of buildings, like where the fuck are they coming from? And then you get hit, you know? RPD is a lot of fun. Midwich has that one loop that immediately makes me excited to load in. Shelter Woods is probably my favorite main building. Leary's, that one area by itself, is a whole 1v1 map. The TV room. That map is hilarious. There's a lot of fun maps, though.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
Yeah, well, but they took out the funniest one. They took out main B. I mean, they didn't take it out. They just took out one window, but the funny part about it was running in the circle between the three. Because main C was stronger than that. They literally took it out just because of Trapper. I think I have a video of why. Like, I'm pretty sure I played against a Trapper at some point on the map and was like, holy fuck, this is kind of broken. I didn't report it or anything, obviously. That shit takes way too long. You have to, like, clip it, and then you gotta sign into your behavior account, and I never remember my password. And then you gotta download the clip, and then... You know, it was really close. Yeah. Yeah, Fallen Refuge sucks. I'll give you that, though. I meant to say that and I forgot. No, I meant to say Fallen Refuge. I had read your message and I meant to reply to you, and that's what I forgot. I was like, oh, fuck, I never actually said. But I 100% agree with you on that one. Fallen Refuge is ass. Especially knowing how it was basically an afterthought. They're like, ah, yeah, we'll make it a map instead of a tile. And it's like, ah, so it's literal ass. Yeah, like mine has some fun shit to do there. Started doing this drop off at the main, which made it more fun. That one water tower thing is like, it shouldn't be as much fun as it is. Every time I ever go there, I'm like, alright, this should just go terribly right away. And a lot of times it doesn't, and it's like, huh. And then the cement cylinder area is my favorite, actually. You greed that pallet, they have to go around, they can't do the jump down thing. And then when they go around, you run underneath the tunnel and then vault into the window the other way. That shit's awesome. But that window's been bugged a few different patches. That's the only sad thing about that. Healing and getting vaccines. Hey, you get all the practice though. Solo queue, that's what it's about. Because I feel like that's why Swifts get more annoyed with tunneling, even though they have to get tunneled against more. As gens get done and heals happen faster and everything is way more efficient when you're on comms. But they get mad because the first person out has to sit there and wait for their friend. And then they sit there getting salty. And it's like, but I had to tell you guys are on fucking comms. Look how fast the gens were getting done. Look how fast the guys were getting healed done. Hey, yeah, lucky valley off of that time. So if you stand too close, you can just get M1, but if you walk even a tad further away, they go on the other side of the window. Is there just no counterplay at that point? Because he could have M1'd me if I stayed any closer. But if I walk any farther away, he teleports on the other side like he did. Because I didn't think he was going to teleport on the other side. I thought I was close enough for him not to. I was like, the fuck is that? But if I got literally any closer, I was going to get M1'd.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use these medkits anyway. Gotta remember not to hit a great skill check, actually. Sometimes you hit a great skill check and you're like, oh fuck, didn't count for the tome. Yeah, I'm whining about that. I don't think he should have teleported on that side of the window. That's the whole reason I was staying as close as I was to that window. I'm like, how the fuck is he on this side? Especially if you can't get any closer, because you'll just get M1 through the window. Definitely feels like whining in a game where 3 gens are done, though. That's why I'm like, I'm definitely whining about it. There was not the difference in the game or this or that. And I'm still whining about it. Yeah, Singularity gets hit hard by Swifts. I could throw this. Does he swing though? Nerd. Oh, this is already down. Fuck. I forgot I had that in my hand, my dumbass. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could just say which killer isn't hit hard by Swifts. Blight's about to get hit way harder by Swifts. That's why I really don't think Blight should get nerfed. I know it's a hot take, but I like there being 2 options instead of just Nurse. With Blight with a nerf, I don't think he's going to be on that level anymore. I know a lot of people are like, he'll basically be the same. I don't really think so. I think he'll still be really high A tier, but I don't think he'll be S tier anymore, personally. Just my opinion. Where's the thing from? Definitely from that side. What the fuck? I did not realize he was gonna be here. Agreed. Oh, it's already down. Fuck. We ran this way. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's not open. Went to the wrong one. No. Throw in here just in case. This would be hilarious if it was Blood Warden and we would die. And nothing we could do about it. It was not Blood Warden. That would have been awesome, though. Alright, one of us has to leave, the other one stays. Stay. Oh, fuck. And I talk about communications. I was like, one of us has to leave because it gives the other person a chance to Kobe, but if we both leave, it just kills them, so they don't get a chance to Kobe. They did Kobe. Oh my god. They Kobe'd in like the 1 second it gave them, or I left before they did. Holy shit. I mean, skill. It wasn't RNG. Alright, controller. Good shit. Calculated. It ups the chances, actually. If you only get one Kobe, it gives you all 12% instead of 3 separate 4%. Yes, that's it. Hey, if we were on comms, I did the right thing. I said, I'm going to leave and you got to stay. And then they left too. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, the whole point is one of us has to leave so they can get a chance to Kobe. Alright, so it's going to be Moke Lincoln, Steampunk Cat, and Pork. Because BF, Bill fucking Murray can't play this one. Oh, I have to use medkit. Yeah, I'll smoke after this game, too. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Did I bring my bowl down? Yes, sir. Right there. I mean, this is not even a big bowl. This is a teeny little guy. Look at this shit. I'm like, it always sounds like I'm a huge stoner. I mean, I do smoke weed every day, multiple times every single day. But look at this little guy. And I'll show you, I don't even fill it up that much or anything like that. But that's my bowl. Aw, yeah. Get a good size plug nug in there. Aw, yeah. Get a plug nug in there. If you want to smoke less, make your plug nugs bigger. I said I had weed left over from the last 3 days. That's how much weed I still left over, ever having smoked twice already. Didn't have to grind any weed today. Oh yeah. And that right there's all I need. Look at that. That was like in the bowl's like tiny. Shit is good. I can't even take a little bit out. Oh yeah. Did take a little bit out. Yeah, save some. This is all I got. Look at that. Doesn't mean I don't smoke that much. You don't need to smoke that much. Just little bits at a time. And chill like that. That's because when people ask me if I smoke weed, I'm like, yeah, I do. That is technically the weed I'm smoking. And jars are getting smaller. I bought these back in November because they were raising the price on weed. And these were full.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
What's up, Flaccavelli? How you doing, mate? Doing pretty good. Got no complaints. Found the killer. Faster than intended. Yeah, there's no pellet here. There's almost always get a pellet there. Every time you play killer, there's a pellet there. Escaped from a P100 Twins. Yep. Sounds likely. Just go get that lottery ticket. You're going to be kicking yourself later and be like, damn, I could be a millionaire. Although that's like the mindset that keeps people gambling, to be fair. I don't gamble at all. Cagebound, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, that was just my first two. That was just my sativa. This one's the sativa. This one is the hybrid. And then I got a indica right here. Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh yeah, to get rid of medkit. This is good. Play Cheryl, let's go. Aw. But I have to get rid of medkit. Yeah, the only reason I have that much weed is because they were raising the taxes on it, so I bought 10 ounces.
I owe you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on 420. I'm gonna smoke the same amount as I normally do, but I'm gonna eat an edible as well, so I'm gonna be stoned as fuck. What was I gonna say? No, I don't grow my own weed. Nope. I work at a dispensary though, but that's not even where I buy my weed from. Yeah, 10 ounces, that's gonna end up lasting me like a fucking year. Mentally, I have it prepared to last 8 ounces if I get 10 ounces, but I usually expect it to last 10 months if I get 10 ounces. But I was like, hey, but I'm always in the battle with myself trying to smoke less. I'm smoking like 5 grams a week. I was like, man, I can make this shit last a fucking year. At that rate. Killers almost won this game already. You gotta be a gen around here somewhere. What song is this? Dyer's Eve. I need to play this song at some point, kind of soonish. This is a fun song to play. It's kind of hard, even for Metallica. Not the hardest Metallica song. I think that one's "Fight Fire with Fire." Personally, that one's just a gigantic endurance test. Dang, I don't think it was quite enough. I can just use this just for the tome. Yeah. You don't ever need to smoke that much. Then you got more for it later, and then all of a sudden you get days where you're like, I didn't even have to grind weed today. Look at all this weed I got. Oh, I've been smoking for years. Disrecarnate. I've been smoking for like 16 years. So it ain't too hard for me anymore. I was used to having big amounts before it was even legal. I was already buying like half ounces and ounces and shit. And then me and my friend were buying QPs from Oregon when it was legal in Oregon, but it wasn't in New York yet, so we were having it shipped to us. I got used to it. When you first start buying like half ounces and shit, yeah, you smoke more. You like spend the same amount of money, you just smoke more, but then you're like, damn, I don't need to smoke all that. Magic window. Do you get an extra loop around it? Well, it appeared that was the correct move. Oh, fuck. Hey, what's up, Prez? Thanks for the raid, mate. It's open lobbies if anybody coming in wants to play. Just got to type exclamation join, it'll put you in the queue. I'm assuming you're playing DBD, right? Killer or Survivor? With fiance, good shit. What's up, Beep Icons? Hey, let's go. I got tons more of those videos on the way. Just got to get time to edit them. I can put out more than a video every single week, but I'm working on a full map guide for the new map right now. There's a lot of people struggling with it, and I think it's a great map for survivors. A lot of people say that these pallets suck, and it's like, well, they suck if you're looping them by itself, but if you're looping the building and use the pallet to make the building itself stronger, those pallets are fucking amazing. I'm trying to get off of that. It was not working. Let's go this way, fuck it. Oh, sure, this way. And it stopped before. I was expecting that to come flying through. It did not. Oh, I do open lobbies differently now. It's supposed to be on Wednesdays and Fridays, but I didn't have any power yesterday, so I couldn't play any games. We had a tornado warning, actually, the day before. There's probably like some damage done from that because there was a tornado like, I don't know, 20 miles from where I was. Because like when I left for work that morning, we had power and I came back and there was no power. And I was like, the fuck is that? So I think like there's probably some damage. So they turned off the power to then fix the damage. That's my best guess because there was power when I left and it wasn't like the tornado was still happening. You know? I like controller better for Survivor. For Killer, I like mouse and keyboard more.
Thank you.
I don't remember where a fucking generator was. They stepped on another one. Steampunk did. So we can split. Look up top, maybe. Where was that other gen that was far? We do got a split. Is that the one? Yeah. The two of us sit on this one. Fuck. Yeah, I think we got this one for sure. Oh, damn. Doesn't even look like it hit me. No. Might as well leave. Blood Warden. It was not. The Blued Warden. Hipster Masochist. It's a funny name, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so next in the... Well, that was Bill fucking Murray and Pork, right? Are they next in the queue? I was going to the bathroom and smoking anyway. To be fair.
Right here.
To be fair. Yeah. What video should we watch? Oh, yeah. Let's watch the Killer Whale video. Because I'm working on a long video right now. That's why I didn't have a video come out this weekend. The videos are going to be about that long.
This may be the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic.
Thank you, Killer Whale. I appreciate those kind words. Call me greedy ass looper. Hell yeah. Thank you. But, I mean, I'm not a full-time content creator yet, but if it wasn't for Killer Whale, a bunch of other people too, but I really think of Killer Whale as like if it wasn't for him. Because he made this video, and I had like 2,000 subscribers, and like within a month I was at like 6,000 subscribers, and then Odds Darva gave a shout out, but I don't know if Odds Darva would have found out who I was if it wasn't for like this video, you know? But Odds Darva, same thing. Like he gave a shout out, and all of a sudden I went from 6,000 to like 20 in like 2 months basically. And then Sky Faction made a video called The Heroes of DBD and put me #1, and I met like 5,000 people. Absolve Live made a video called The Savior of DBD, and I met like tons of people. It was just like, holy shit, if it wasn't for people like this, like, it wouldn't even be a goal, because it wouldn't even be like, I mean, it still feels like a dream. It doesn't still feel like it's completely possible, but it's like something to work towards. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, for the first time in forever, I actually have something to work towards. But I don't even think it would be like a goal to work towards if it wasn't for people like that, specifically like this video. Because like when he, like I said, when he made this video, I only had 2,000 subscribers, you know? But he made this video about my long looping guides really quick. But I'm going to go smoke, make fun of how stoned I look when I get back, and play. This is what I'm going to smoke really quick. I was showing you guys load the bowl. Teeny little bowl I got. Oh, yeah. But this is the video that Killer Whale made. And it, like I said, thank you so much, Killer Whale. If it wasn't for Killer Whale, and those are, like everybody really, but if it wasn't for Killer Whale, I don't know if it would, any of that would ever would have happened, you know? So I kind of think of him as like, this video as being like, holy shit, this made it possible to even have a goal of being a full-time content creator, you know? Which, like I said, I'm not there yet, but just having it be a goal is like a huge step, you know? And just thank you so much, Killer Whale. But this is what he had to say about the long looping guides that I'm working on right now. Actually, I'm working on the one for the new map, just like this.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really. He's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This GigaChad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, that the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! Oh, thank you so much, Killer Whale. I mean, that was like the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Holy shit. I mean, Cope is back. This video was like 2 years ago, I want to say. That video is pretty much, I want to say, what got me to partner, YouTube partner. Or Twitch partner, I mean. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I need to run Blast Mine for that. That'd be a good one to do in the 2v8 as well. Save that one for the 2v8. Yeah, we're making some headway through these finally. These tomes. I want to do them killer ones. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, mate? I just like no perks. But it's no perks for no Percocets. It's a bigger reason than just video game to run no perks. That's what I have a problem with, actually. I have a video on that. The reason why I've used no perks since 2020. I'll use perks every now and then, though, because that's what we're doing the tomes for. Because I didn't until I spent the blood points last year, because I couldn't even do some of the tomes you need perks to do. So now I spend blood points on Survivor when there's, like, stuff like this, like offerings that you can only use during events. So it's kind of like a slight waste of BP. And then when those things aren't around, then I spend them on killer. So my killers are like all about to be P7 actually. All my killers are already P7 except for Ghoul, who's going to get to P7 from these blood points. And then we'll work on some P8. Oh yeah. That's basically why I'm doing these tomes. The Survivor tomes take for fucking ever. Is Z-Pork here? Or Frost of Light? Frosted Light, there we go. Hey, I can use Nick Cage. It's just blood points. Did it always feel so hard to do that right after smoking? Sorry, I missed that too. Oh. Yeah, which one is Maggie from? Which DLC? Is that Walking Dead?
Talk about being completely lost. Where the hell am I?
The best DLC ever. Wasn't that map just groundbreaking? Everybody knows that map's the best map in the game. The Don't Dead open inside. Don't Dead open inside. Apparently that was like from the real game too. It had the same exact like thing where everyone's like, what does this look like to you? Don't dead, open inside. Clearly. Yeah, I was gonna try Dyer's Eve by Metallica later. I was like, where are you gonna play? I haven't played that one in a long time. When it came out, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. I was like, is that a hex? It was not. Just a doll. There he is. Don't dead open inside. I see him. Now I don't see him. Where'd he go? He's over there, right? Was that him? There he is. I am indeed eating strawberries. I got the munchies after smoking. I usually do. Like, people always think I'm eating healthy. It's like, after you smoke, strawberries taste great. Blueberries, like all this stuff. That's fruit. It's cold. It's sweet. It's juicy. The good for you is just a bonus. Everything tastes better after you smoke anyway, so like, fuck it. Take something that already tastes good and it tastes great. It's the only sad thing is you can't just only eat fruit. Was it Frasier, I think? A quote from? I've heard this quote a few times, but I think it's from Frasier. Man, if I ever get time to watch some TV shows, that's like on my list. I've heard a lot of funny quotes from that. I should just leave them on. Can somebody else get them off? Because I'm going to go down here, ski. I guess not. Of course. Yeah. We got lucky as fuck there. Better to leave them on hook though. Instead of unhooking and I'm just gonna go down and they're unhooked right there. Oh fuck. Is Nick Cage a happy hour? Hey, Hunter's Lullaby. Yeah, if you get the stairs on the right side of the house, see the stairs over there on the left side, because you can get the left side stairs on the by Shack as well. It's RNG. But if the stairs on the left side of the house, you cannot running vault it. The stronger one is stairs on the right side. Now you can recognize it if you know the buildings enough by just looking at them, because the stairs on the right side building is just longer, like it just looks bigger and safer. And the front part has an uneven thing. We didn't even loop that part, but. If it's on the right side of the stairs, that's the good side. Because that's the side where you can get the running vault like we did. The other side you cannot running vault it, and it's less safe for them to double, or less safe for survivors if they double back because the building itself is smaller. I don't think there's, I was like, I don't think there's a way for me to get down here. Does he come this way? Come here. Fuck, he didn't. I was hoping he would. Portuguese is tunnel. I was like, we can just give the Ghostface the win. I don't give a shit. Haven't gone next in a minute. Yeah, we can just go next. Fuck it.
You kidding me? I've been in tougher situations. Spelunking.
No, we can just go next, possibly. We can just go next. Look, they got all these slowdowns. I want to tell them the first suck. We can just go next. Well, it only counters their game. Oh my god, they owned us. Holy shit. What a crack killer. Anyway. I only have 2 more strawberries left. Woo! When they're like sweet and bitter. Or not bitter, I mean sweet and tart at the same time. It's fucking delicious. Strawberries so good. I love that map. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's go. I didn't bring an offering. I'm playing Nick Cage right now. Oh yeah. So the next game's gonna be Spepsi Boy and Jarga Blar Blar. I think somehow this is reminding me of like Jar Jar Binks. Jarga Blar Blar. Face first into the wilderness. Run the long room. Oh, it's Trickster. This room would kind of suck against her, actually. Or him, actually. We can't tell. they could have crossed and went up these stairs. Oh, they didn't. One v one map. All by itself, this huge ass loop. I wonder if this is on Clone Hero. It probably is. I don't know if I have it or not. Heard they might be coming out with a new Guitar Hero later this year. That shit would be awesome. I'd play through it. We'd just play normal DBD and then we'd play Guitar Hero after. Just like normal. We'd just get our way through it. Oh, dang it. Hey, Kyle Gordon. Anyone know Kyle Gordon, that YouTuber? I have a few of his songs on this playlist. Dude, he's hilarious. Damn it. This might be a 3-person job. Guess it was just 2. I already did that one. The planet of the bass. This song. Dude, I just love Kyle Gordon. His shit's hilarious. Hey, let's go live, Lex. You sleeping around Maine? The ram plant? The tree plant? Oh god, hold on, like this. I lied. I'm getting out of this corner before we get in each other's way. Damn it. Not 5-gen run? Disgraceful. It's like, haven't you not had a 5-gen run at Toba Tater? Shut the fuck up! This isn't about me! I don't know if I've ever even had a 4-gen run on Toba. I can't remember. Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! I need to go watch Mulan again. We were just talking about that a few weeks ago. That was like, had Mulan tied for 4th of those Disney musicals. Oh, fuck. There's a right after Bill fucking Murray again. I don't know where they are. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're up there. God damn it. A tinkler? Oh god. Well, that was dumb on my part. Oh my god, I forgot he had the fucking bouncy blades. Alright. We're in good position now. I think there's like certain things that make him laugh like that. I just can't remember what they are. As I heard somebody else say it. That something caused it. As much as I like looping that part, staying there would be a mistake.
Appreciate the help.
Oh fuck, they got found. Just barely. Oh god, we went the same way. This is bad. This is what no communications is. Oh man, this is where Gross took all the way. Pork is full health and has Kindred, which is good. They still had Pain Rose. Wait, no. Frost of Light is the one that had Kindred. Bouncing off walls though. We can't do anything about this. Wait, he ran all the way corner to the map though. Couldn't go much farther. They're just gonna be watching the same. We're gonna come back here. I don't know where the other gen is. Maybe we should have been on that gen instead. If she's like at main. Where the fuck was it? Over here, right? Right here. Yay, more slowdown. You know they're coming this way. I'm going back to the other gen. Just sit on one right here. No, we're over here. It has regressed all the way because of the multiple slowdowns they brought. If there was a general perk that showed the generators, they would all go way too fast. That's actually what I think is the biggest gen rush part of Deja Vu. It's not even the 6% repair speed. That's not that much. But knowing exactly where the gens are. Not having to waste any time running around. That is a huge time save. Yay. Come on, man. Hey, Lushy Moon. Thanks for the raid, mate. Yeah, fun time. Or, what I think of as like the strongest area in all of DVD. dropped down the hole yet? He did. He figured it out. I went that way. Interesting.
We're gonna stand up.
But this is, I think, the strongest area in all of DBD, and this is why.
From us.
Oh yeah. I do have a video on this, luckily. I have 2 videos on it, really, but I have a video on just that area by itself, is what I mean by luckily. It's like, finally have that, so I can actually recommend it. Actually, the only bet is to leave and see if they get hatched to spawn, right? Yeah, single. That's the funny thing about that one. I don't know how to count that as like I call it the strongest loop in the game, but it's really a bunch of teeny little loops. Because when people call it, say my favorite loop, either Scooby-Doo or that clock tower on Midwich, because they're the same principle. You're just greeting them over and over and over. It's fun. I love both of them in the principle. They're on controller. Good shit. That area is so strong, though. Yet another 1v1. And this is the one where I start waiting for 2v8, right? Yeah, these ones are going to be good for 2v8. Hell yeah. Type exclamation join, Jargablar. That was Bill fucking Murray, Z-Pork, and Frost. Oops. So we need Pepsi Boy, oh, you already did. Nice, okay. So we need Pepsi Boy, Jargablar, and Moke Lincoln. Yeah, send me a friend request if you're on console. KAP''N space KUSH. And Moke Lincoln's just jumping in. That's the other thing, too, is we do have a few rules where if you wait till your turn to ask how to join, if somebody else behind you jumps in before, you can get in the next game, obviously, but that's just for time saver. That's one of the things. Then people saying I'm loading in now. Unfortunately, way too often we'll sit there for like 5 minutes because they were probably like turning on their Xbox or something when they said I'm loading in. But you sent one. It's Spenny. Okay. Yeah. And then you just join through that. Let me copy paste this to YouTube really quick. Wants to join. Let's go. So if Turned Up or Steampunk wants to get in before Jargablar, if they can before, I should say. If you're on Steam, you hit the green button on the right-hand side that says Join Game. If he's like right there, I'm gonna trust him for a sec. He said on Steam. You do the exact same thing, you just hit the green button on the right-hand side that says Join Game. Yeah, doing this thing. Damn it, I should have just let him in. There we go. Wasn't too long. I was afraid it was going to be like 5 minutes. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, need medkit. Yes.
Feels Feels like a full moon night. It's gonna be busy.
There we go. They nerfed hope to 4%, right? Because it used to be 4% for like 2 minutes, and then they upped it to 7% forever, and now it's 4% forever, right? Alright, so next game is going to be Turned Up, Steampunk, and RNGesus. Hope is 5%, okay. Seven is just so much for like 110 killers. I mean, it's a lot for 115 killers. 3% was a lot. Especially when there's other haste perks. Now, diminishing returns, I understand, could help that, but... Yep, hope and made for this. That's when I was calling that shit paid for this, when it came out. That was my least favorite meta to play against as killer. Alright. So RNGesus can't play next game, so there's one open spot next game. You can type exclamation leave, yep. It'll take you out of the queue. Sometimes if you're still in the queue and you try to rejoin, but you're the active person, it won't. It'll say you're basically still in the queue and won't let you rejoin. Hey, we got the 3 window. We make this would be sweet. 3 window. That's the type of shit that's only possible with a 3 window. That's with the diminishing returns. Wait. I have no idea what that means. Are you talking about meters a second? Because I always think of it as like 100 and 110 and 115, so 7% is like 107 to 110 killer, and or 107 to 115. From start to finish on this generator. We are Gen Russian. And then I went and jinxed it. Did I get a hit? It's gonna be so close. Oh, that wasn't as close as I thought. Interesting. I'm gonna get hit this time. I guess not. Go up, play stairs. You did the bottom generator. Damn it. I skill issue. Goddamn skill issue. When are they going to patch that out? Behavior's like, we've tried. We gave you all these perks to fix the skill issue. What is going on? No. Damn it. I needed to heal myself. I needed to heal myself. The gens were fucking flying, though. There you go. Does it count?
This place. I
Hmm.
recognize it.
I feel like the game was just fast enough where I say no. Because all the gens were done, though. Because usually we don't count it as a game. Yeah, it doesn't count. Unless Jarga Blar wants to count that as their game, but it doesn't count unless you want it to. And the next game is going to be... Yeah, Turn Up, Steampunk, and RNG's Us. And then the game after that's going to be the last game, and that's Merlinator, Z-Pork, and One Open Spot. Six, 6, 6. Hey, Chaz getting in here. That's going to be the last game. Merlinator, Z-Pork, and Chaz. 1 minute queue. Yep. Because they gave survivors ridiculously OP stuff. Now there's not enough killers. I expect the next killer will have either a strong or very fun power to use. That's how the balance goes back and forth. They give killer a fun new power, and then killer queue time sucks, and then they give survivors OP perks to bribe them to back on survivor. And then another killer comes out, and then the killer queue time suck again, and then they give survivors OP perks again. Right now it's fast track. Although fast track got a slight nerf, right? Even though it's still absurd. Oh, they re-nerfed it. I know it got halved, but it still feels like a slight nerf. Jazz. That's gonna be me when I'm playing killer. There's too many actual hackers out there for me to give a shit about, like, being gaslit or this or that. I see something like, they're hacking. But I'm also, like, not dragging it with me from game to game or losing sleep about it, or, you know. I just don't give a shit. Then I would be letting it bother me if I was, like, seriously trying to be like, are they hacking or no? I see something that's even, like, even if it's not even, like, suspicious. It's just like, oh, hacks. They got that window vault, hacks. I was hoping it was going to be this weekend keys, the one that already passed, but it is going to be the new map guide. It's going to be like 4+ hours long.
Okay. Let's try
So
this
it's
together.
worth the one on Trickster's Delusion. I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god! But this isn't where I want to be. I want to be at the other one. Chase me, Tarper. This is where I want to go. If we go this way, actually. He's got it. Now I can't do nothing. Unless he didn't put it down in the right spot. Yeah. Alright, I want to... I think he got it. Yeah. Oh, this poor guy. Just put it right in the middle there. Yeah, he got it this time. I could not get around this. I don't think he respected enough. Nope. He did not. Ooh, pallet save. Oh, he was trying for a CJ tech, I think, right? That's Patrick Watson. Sonny Bush hacking. You know? Oh shit. Life is too short to give a shit worrying about what people think about you on the internet.
You won't die on my watch.
People get their feelings hurt less too about not being given the proper due. Because that's the funny ones too. The ones that aren't hacking, they get offended because the killer was like, they were hacking. And then they act all offended. They're like, get over it. Did they not give you enough credit for how you played in the video game? Oh my god. I just feel so bad for you. Oh shit. I should have healed myself. I forgot. Dude, this guy's music is truly unique. Yeah, right, Pork? When people are talking trash or accusing you of cheating, like, that shit's hilarious. I don't know why people get mad at that. Doesn't make any sense. It's like the funniest part. Yeah, he did put it in the middle. He left down the right one. But the thing is, with this way, we could go and pre-throw the pallet and then jump across it. That's why he didn't want to put it there that time. But that is the counterplay to that. That's why he was trying to put it out far enough where you couldn't do that while still we could rock through it. He's got 2 safe pellets back there. Nope, I need to heal myself. Oh, nice. Because the tome. Running, keep on running and nothing helps. I can't get away from you. Incubad, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Keep on ducking and nothing helps. I can't stop missing you. And me showing my biggest superpower, which is not being able to find generators. I'm amazing at that. Found one. Finally. I was gonna play. Oh, Dyer's Eve by Metallica. I remember that. I think that song's hard as fuck. If I remember it right. I haven't played it in forever. That's why I was like, hey, I need to play this. No Ed. Does he know Edward? He does not know Edward. God damn it. Do I have a mod here? Type exclamation palette. Oh, fuck. They're standing right there. This shit is not. Did they get this open? Oh, they went to the other door. No way. This one was the... No, dude. That sucks. That door is like 99. Bruh, that sucks. Hey man, they're much better body blocker than I am. Bro, that's so bad though. If we're on communications, that wouldn't have happened. This pallet's thrown too. Well, this is bad. I'm just going down here. That is so unfortunate. If we're on communications, that wouldn't have happened. That sucks, man. That door was... that would have been the easiest escape ever. You just do one circle, and it'd be open. This is what I mean by... I point this shit out just because people act like communications aren't the strongest fucking thing in the game. It's not even in the game. But like that right there is a perfect example. That would have been the easiest fucking escape ever. Ran one circle around and they went to the other door though. They went all the way across the map to open that one. It's like, damn it, dude. And they left because we're not on comms, so they can't communicate. We can tell where the other ones are. And we're not on comms, so that didn't work either.
Stupid hook.
I don't know which way they went. Where they at? Did they go? Once again, we're not on comms, so I don't know which way they went. Because we might even be able to have time to... I don't know if we'd have time to heal. One of us has to leave. I'll leave. So they can try to Kobe. Nope. Oh, I didn't. Hey, Dylan. Yeah, it sucks, man. If we were on comms, it would have been the easiest escape ever. Literally just did one simple circle around. They could have went and opened the gate. But the reason I point this shit out is just because people that play in Swifts like act like it's not the strongest fucking thing in the game. They could have no perks at all. And if they're on communications with people, they're still running the strongest shit in the entire game. That was the easiest fucking escape ever. But they went to the other side to open that gate, and this one was like 90%. Alright, so next we need Turned Up, Steampunk, and RNGesus is who we need. Copy paste this. Turned Up, right? And is RNGesus here? If RNGesus isn't here, is Merlinator, Pork, or Chaz here? Chaz is here, right? Oh, you have to boot up. Is Pork here? Because we only have time for 2 more games, so somebody might miss their turn completely, unfortunately. Alright, Pork is here. So next game is going to be RNGesus, Merlinator, and Chaz. I'm clearing the whole list. And turning the bot off. If I could type properly. Oh, yeah, I see. Opeth. Keep forgetting there's no basketball games tonight. There's about to be no nights like that for a few weeks. Yeah, they should have suspended LaMelo Ball. Fuck LaMelo Ball. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, lots of blood points. Era what starts anew. Know the devil
Hooks.
lives
Hit those
in
generators.
you. The end of an era. What starts anew. Devil lives in you. Which killer is this? That's a clown. Right? I should turn the music down a little bit, but I love the song. Upstairs, okay. Of an era starts anew. Know the devil lives in you. Of an era anew. Which fucking direction did it come from? Oh my god, bro. Once again, I just played this shit out because communications. I don't lead him right into the only corner of the map where other people are injured. And we got a glitched version of this room that is supposed to spawn 2 pellets, but only spawned 1. Isn't that beautiful? So half of that room is completely useless. Yay. Isn't that amazing? Oh, you... Was this the map offering you brought? We can't see which offering you brought. I love this song. Can turn it down a little bit, I suppose. I think I just got left unhooked here, actually. Hey, no I didn't. They're gonna make it.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Fuck, I actually need to heal myself. I keep forgetting this. That's the tome I have, right? I need to heal myself like 6 times or something. she'll keep the med kit for later then. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, that boon is gonna be strong as fuck on this map. Seeing where all the gens are, and shadow step, and healing. This guy is lucky as fuck this game. Other times we just ran face first into him. I have the long back. Oh, this is bad. It's gonna have to be Michaela go get her. Fuck, we're like running the same direction. I have to go get pork. Michaela can't make it from there. Oh, that totem there.
Not on my watch.
I need to run off and heal myself. That's the worst part. We're not gonna be able to. I'm gonna use my med kit on her, which means I'll be able to heal myself later, but this tome is gonna be annoying. This is why people end up self-carrying in a corner. That's the totem too. It's Devourer. We know where it is too. It's in that back area. They're gonna be in the basement. No, they're not. Save that one for last. Holy shit. I keep running face first into this guy. I don't think I make it in time. Nice. Face first into him again, dude. You are so fucking lucky. Literally every single time I've just decided to go any direction. And we got the glitched room, so this room is completely useless, basically. You have one filler palette that makes up the entire middle of the map now. Because he got a glitched map. This is what I mean by this guy is so fucking lucky. And we have a closed door. This is supposed to be open as well. This guy is so fucking lucky. I don't even know if he knows how lucky he is. Yeah. Go around this way. That pallet is thrown. Let's lead him right into somebody else that's injured. This guy is so fucking lucky. Holy shit. He was playing really nice though. To be fair. That doesn't make it fair. But people think he's playing fair. I'm like, no, he's playing nice. He'd be playing mean as fuck. That's still playing fair. If you can't get banned for it, it's fair. Yeah, Halo Online. It was actually before the online days, technically. Went to a hotel party. This is why this is closed. And my friend, and there was like 8 boys in 2 conjoined rooms next to each other, and we were playing Xbox before I'd ever played online. I didn't even have an Xbox out. This is what made me want to get an Xbox. And because we were just doing System Link. And I had to pick from the profile on somebody else's Xbox, and there was like a bunch of names that they had just like put down. And one of them was TatorHead, and I had picked TatorHead, but that wasn't even like the reason. Like, I wasn't like, oh my god, I love TatorHead immediately. It was I was playing in my one of my friends was in the other room, Melvin, and like we had never played against people that weren't in the same room, so all I saw was the gamer tag. We didn't know who it was. And I remember, like, I had Sword, and when everybody's a noob and nobody plays online, like, whoever has Sword is just overpowered in Halo 2. Sword is strong even when you know what to do in Halo 2 online, you know? But, yeah, I'd killed him, like, 3 times in a row, and then I heard him, he was like, who's this TatorHead guy? And I heard him, he was like, dude, it's TatorHead again! And then I had literally watched him spawn and took, like, a few steps toward him and killed him with Sword, so I thought I was going to hear a bunch of rage. I didn't hear anything at first, so I was like, aw, like, I was kind of disappointed. And then I hear, because he was just, like, holding it in for a second, then I heard him from the other room, fuck you, TatorHead! And I just thought it was so funny that, like, somebody was getting mad at someone named TatorHead. So, like, when I got an Xbox, I went to get Xbox Live, like, later that year, in the summertime. I remember it was like, I hadn't really thought about a gamer tag, and it was like, enter gamer tag. And I was like, oh shit, what about TatorHead? Damn it. Wanted to see. Yeah, here we go. No! Hit endgame build, that's hilarious. want to get to the upstairs. You gotta play this with a bottle. Because you can't even running vault it, so you could literally just walk around and hit me. Then you go back around and up again. Do we not have enough distance? I don't think we have enough distance. You're supposed to swing. I thought he took the pinky finger. Oops. That's just fucking funny. That was Giga Chad Clown though. Just because he was lucky doesn't mean he ain't Giga Chad. I can't even say it. That's his thing. I almost misspelled clown. Alright, the last game is RNGesus, Merlinator, and Chaz. This is Merlin. Good old Rain and Blood. Play some Rain and Blood. Need to remove pinned message. There you go. Good point. Yes. I don't know if they're here. Is RNGesus here? I don't think they're here. If RNGesus isn't here, then Turned Up can play. Is Turned Up ready to play? Turned Up is ready to play. I hate this part though. That's my problem with Slayer. Every one of their songs has a part where I'm like, I hate this part. This part's just nuts for the purpose of being nuts. Good old Rain and Blood, though. I remember playing this on easy with my sister. My sister was playing on easy. I remember this part right here because I was like, I don't know if this song's gonna be a little bit much for her. And this part I look over and she's just like... It was like, yeah. Good old raining blood.
I have no interest in dying today.
What are they running from? It's a Oni. Nowhere to hide. Come right back here. I'm like, damn it. He did seen. Nerd. I hate being first chased by Oni for this exact reason. We gotta fucking throw pallets. Yeah, nerd. You go around it? No. Lily is standing all the way at the back of the corner. Here it comes! I fucking hate it, man. I hate being first chased by Oni. It's the only killer in the whole game. You got a great map too, not gonna lie. I was thinking that 1 year NBA playoff. It wasn't like the specific year, but there was 1 year where the NBA playoffs, this was like basically the theme song. And whenever I hear this song, I think of NBA playoffs in general. And it's playoff time. And puts it down, Todd's picking it up. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power and will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. And you're spitting fire and might. He's the prick, he's a cock, the type women want to be with, and rappers hope he gets shot. I love that line. I was like, actually, it's Tony. I should probably be healing you. Ghostface main, thanks for the fall, mate. I appreciate it. I don't know why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time. It's like the design that's written in his head every time before he even touches a key. He speaks in a rhyme and knows motherfuckers he runs with, kids that he signed. What was this, like 2006, I want to say? I was definitely a teenager. Are you sure? Snoop Dogg. It turned up. There we go. That's because we were sitting on a jump with somebody else. I was like, oh, I got so many objective gold points. They just have nowhere to hide. So he could just see my aura that whole time, and there was no pallet to play. Hey, smoke weed every day. I already heard this song today. One, two, and three.
Stupid hook.
I searched the chest. I stubbed my toe. Yay. And now he runs out of his power. Of course. Runs around the entire map. And at the very last second, there he gets you. Isn't that just amazing? It's like the same thing with Myers, like when he lunges and gets you right as his power lunges out, and you're like, yep. Does it ever happen any other way? Oh shit, this is bad.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Admittedly, I do not like this map much. Just run around. Was. Oh, they were here. Fuck. That was bad. Damn it. I should have stayed. No, she got seen. I was gonna get forced out anyway, but I should have at least forced him to actually hit me. I was too busy whining like a toddler. They're on controller, good shit. Gotta play Dyer's Eve. This shit is hard, I think. I'll do a warm-up solo and do that Ozzy Osbourne one. Good shit. I don't even was playing nice. No, teabagging. They were playing cool as fuck. And they brought BP. Oh, it's for himself, but still. I spent my blood points later. But I am playing Guitar Hero first. All right. Here we go. Yeah. And I was gonna, well, let me do it. Yeah, let me do that one Ozzy Osbourne solo first as a warm up. The thing that Dyer's Eve song is pretty hard. I think it's one of Metallica's hardest, if I remember. I think it's a lot of fast drumming. Yeah, I missed one note in the middle somewhere. That's a decent warm-up, though. Be sweet to 100% it on the warm-up. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I only got 5 stars on this shit last time. God damn it. Offspring Square. I can look after this. I remember this being hard, though. Yeah, a bunch of fast charming, I remember. Why do I have to strum on that? I strummed on it, and I was hitting it. I stopped strumming on it. Even though it's a hammer on, it's not letting me hit it. I can't streak this. No wonder I played this bad the first time. Finally started streaking it a little bit. It's really annoying though. I thought it was gonna be held notes, and then in one time it changed it. Dude, this is so annoying. Yeah, this song. The song like never lets you get comfortable. God damn it. I see why I haven't 6-starred this. That was a terrible run. That's hilarious. Only 95%. I guess I need to be more warm than that. Than just a quick little solo. Is that like the only Metallica song that I've not 6 or 7-starred? Oh, My Apocalypse as well, huh? Why am I Apocalypse? What's that solo like? I'm trying to think, like, what is this? Is this really that hard? I kind of want to do that part into the solo, actually. Nah, just that. I like that riff, though. Yeah, that's another really strange song. I'm like, what the fuck are we listening to? No wonder I haven't put too much time into these songs. Like, guitar riff-wise. That's funny shit. Yeah, Drez. I love Drez, man. This thing's the best shit. I forgot I need to look at Offspring. I was like, this one's an epic solo too, right? Oops. Aw, I didn't go all the way to the end. That sucks. That's funny. I did pick it not to go all the way in, I suppose. Now, where's the name of that one song? Deliverance. I want to get back into this rhythm again. Yeah. He said something that Dresden would sing. I would think Dresden would love to sing some Opeth stuff. Was it solo too? Yeah, from there and the whole outro. This outro is just epic as fuck. I love their acoustic riffs. This is just one of the most epic ends to a song I've ever heard. This outro is just so sick. In such a unique way. See, this whole song is challenging, but it's challenging like rhythmically, and that it all makes sense at the very end. It's just like, yes. Yeah, I really don't know another song that sounds like that. This song is so good. Open the General is just so fucking good. They're just so good. Oh my god. So many parts. I play this part, play this part, play this part. Ghost of Perdition. I still haven't even 7-starred this song. That's sad. From there all the way to the end. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's not DBD. I was only supposed to play like once. Because usually at the end of every stream, I play like 1 or 2 songs on Guitar Hero, but I played more than. The problem is I'm playing sections, so I'm like, oh, it's not a whole song. And I play another 12-minute long section. This is the new Gen skill check update. Yep, this skill check's right here. God, Opeth is just too good, main. Too good, main. They got too much good shit. All this shit right here. That's when your eyes move me from relief. Breath comes out white claws with your lies and filters through me. Close to the final word. You're staring right past me in dismay. The liquid seeps from your chest and breathes me away. Then white neck and draws me a line. Cold fingers mark this dying red. This moment is mine. What I mean by this music is just so mature. Like, if I tried to listen to this when I was like a teenager, this might have bored the shit out of me. I'll make cure you. Don't for all you've done. Help me leave you. All the days are gone. The most melancholy part's coming up. It's beautiful though. It's melancholy, but it's beautiful as fuck. Not this part. It's right after this. These movements in your eyes move me from relief. Wreck some white clouds with your lies and filters through me. The final word. You're staring right past me in dismay. The liquid seeps from your chest and breathes me away. This ripples round your thin right neck and draws me alive. Dying wreck, this moment is mine as again. Taking what's left of me. Dude, that fucking song is so good. This just band is just too good. Opeth is too good. I need to 6-star this one at some point. I was gonna play solo wise though. Yeah, this one solo wise is perfect to rate out to. Stay in fear, Anton. Yeah. Do it blindfolded. There's a video of me doing blindfolded. You want to see? Look at this. This is from years ago. Crazy, I think I just typed TatorHead. There's me, 17 years ago.
Alright, this is me 5-starring the way it ends blind.
Because this guy told me I was hacking when I whipped his ass. I said, you want to bet I could whip your ass with a blindfold on? There's me.
Blindfolded, because I've done it before.
Doing this shit with a blindfold on. Oh, yeah. Yep. So I was like, that'd be half of your scores.
That score would probably beat half of your scores. To be quite honest, not to sound mean or anything. But
Yes, to
I
sound mean
played
is trash
kids
talk.
blindfolded over Xbox Live.
Yep. You can find that. Oh, fuck. I forgot to find someone to rate. Fuck love, alla, Dinah. Ooh. Oh, we can't raid him though. We can, but I think he has raids turned off. Because he got like hate rated once. You could try to raid him. Let me see. Everyone have an amazing night. I will be live tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time doing open lobbies. It's going to be a really short stream though, because there's a playoff game at like 7:30, I think. I don't think it'll let me raid Cool Might Show. If it does, then I'm playing the solo like right away. It does. Nice. Have an amazing night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Doing more open lobbies at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. But usually, usually open lobbies are on Wednesdays and Fridays, not Thursdays. If you haven't been here before.
Hello, Tim.
Most no verstehen, fear, enten, was wir sehen.
Alright. The clump is dangerous.
Whoops.
You gotta watch out for the meeple clump, Tim. Meeples. Actually, I don't want you to have that. I want to give that to you. Actually, that's not wise. Maybe I just double down. I'm using all my magnetic removers like a wise man. This fucking person just keeps
Aw.
spying on you. Get out of here. I'll come spy on you. Come spy on you, see how you like it. She spends like 30 seconds just looking over my team. Like, what do you want? Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, he's only smacked up people so far, so that would be in line with his pattern.
Yeah. Can't see it, sagen, keine, kennt die. Faulty, I'm fucked off, alle, deine.
Screw you. Punk. Little punk Tim.
77. Dang it. I want to get 99 or 97. Have an amazing night, though. I'll see you guys.